Hello, test. My goodness. Okay. Wow. Okay, good morning, everyone. You know, it has been an experience here with old Hurricane Ike. And it's Kory Hartman here with you. I'm still not 100% sure if I'm broadcasting, but I'm sure I will be told yes or no, yay or nay in the chat here in just a minute. So it is about 10:50 Eastern Time. Welcome back for more coverage of Hurricane Ian, the storm that just will not die. A Category 1 hurricane with 85 mile per hour winds making landfall again, this time in South Carolina between Charleston and Myrtle Beach, basically. That is where we are watching things here. This is going to be a rainmaker. It already has. There's flash flood warnings up and down the coast. Of course, dangerous storm surge with this possible. Flooding rain, damaging winds, and tornadoes. And that's what we are going to be watching as the afternoon goes on. This is Kory Hartman here. I know everybody wants updates on yesterday. And what a day we had. Almost 1 million people watched our live stream. We had 40,000 concurrent viewers at one point, and the last 12 to 24 hours has just been insanity with the recognition that we got in national media. Just absolutely crazy. So most of the team here going on days without much sleep. So, you know, thank you. Thank you for being here. I can't say, I mean, my goodness, the amount of super chats that we got on Wednesday was something that I've never seen before. And we appreciate every single one of you and every single one of those. So again, so far this morning, we have 4 cameras that we have placed in South Carolina. We were able to recover 6 of our cameras from Florida. The cameras, obviously, if you watched on Wednesday, that you would imagine we haven't been able to get to. One was Sanibel Island. That was Intrepid camera number 5, Sergi 5. We were not able to get there. Sanibel Island is only accessible by boat or helicopter at this point. We did have one of our storm chasers, Scott Peak, make it over to Sanibel Island to shoot some video. But that was yesterday. That was late yesterday afternoon. And the recovery of a surge cam was not the priority yesterday. Then John Humphress and Jordan Hall picked up as many of these cameras as they could find. We actually picked up 6 cameras. 6 cameras, including number 6, which you can see has been replaced here on Sullivan Island. We've got camera 2 at Pawleys Island. We've got camera 3 at Pawleys Island. Camera 7 at Surfside Beach. And we have not put out cameras 5 or I think 4. I can't even keep track anymore. Isn't that horrible? So camera 6 is on Sullivan Island. 2 and 3 Pawleys Island. Cameras 7 and 8. That's the other one. 7 and 8 are at Surfside, up by Myrtle Beach. So that's where we've got cameras today. You're looking, again, at the 4 best right now. We also have Jordan Hall streaming live. But, you know, like all Windows-based technology, our main YouTube computer decided to do Windows updates today, of all days. And everything's a little broken. And in fact, that's why it took a while for me to get my microphone rocking here this morning. And so I am still working on recovering everything here. So we'll be back with more hosted coverage in just a little bit, but I just wanted to give you a quick update on where things are, where things stand. Again, we were not able to recover Cam 9, which was our underwater surge camera. Not even really sure, to be honest, if it's still there. We did tweet out the last images that Cam 9 transmitted. So you can check that out on our Twitter page, at SevereStudios, at SevereStudios on Twitter, and scroll back just a little bit, and you'll see the last, I think, 5 or 6 images that that Surgy 9 transmitted yesterday from Fort Myers Beach. Transmitted Wednesday from Fort Myers Beach. So, there we are. That's the update. More updates to come. Thanks for being here. Again, thanks for all the Super Chats Wednesday. If you feel like doing so again today, it's always appreciated. Also, the amount of PayPal donations we got was staggering. And if that's something you're interested in as well, info@SevereStudios.com is our PayPal address. info@SevereStudios.com. Had a lot of people asking about that over the last couple days as well. And again, thank you immensely. Thank you a million times from the guys and me. Again, Kory Hartman here with you. I will be back in probably, let's call it 20 minutes, shall we? So that'd be about 11:20 Eastern time or so. And we will do some more coverage here. It looks like the backside of this eye feature, if you can even call it that right now, is kind of filling in over here, which is interesting. This is kind of a hybrid storm here. It's kind of half hurricane, half nor'easter, half goodness knows what. We are working with the Weather Channel again, so if you would like to see our live streams, you can certainly do so. And watch the Weather Channel television network. Okay? All right, back in a few minutes here on Severe Studios, Severe Live. All right, 11:30 Eastern Time at SevereStudios.com. This is Kory Hartman, continuing coverage of Hurricane Ike. Can't believe that Ike reformed into a hurricane. Is currently accelerating toward the coast of the Carolinas. Life-threatening storm surge in the storm surge warning area. They have now raised the storm surge forecast up a little bit. And we are looking at a 4 to 7 foot storm surge from the Isle of Palms up to the Little River Inlet, which is basically the South Carolina, North Carolina state line. So again, water levels along the immediate coast, right along the coast and slightly inland, could be 4 to 7 feet of storm surge as Ian curls into the coast. I'm not even sure what I said earlier. Did I even say Hurricane Ian? I don't even know anymore. Kory Hartman here with you. As, we did 11 hours of coverage on Wednesday. We're back doing coverage here today. But we haven't just done coverage for the last, couple of days. We've been doing basically coverage and watching things for over a week now. And sometimes it gets a little bit crazy. Let's see here. We've got a video in just a minute ago from where our new camera 4 in Litchfield is. I have not previewed this. I have no idea what the audio is, but let's see what Jordan Hall has sent me here and why he's yelling on camera. So let's go to that, and I got to do a couple other things here to make sure you can hear it. So let me take that stuff down, and let's do this, and let's see what we got cooking here.
Look at the water. Yep. Be ready to go. Look at the water. Yep.
Okay. Well, there's a live update right there from Litchfield. A little bit concerned that the walkway that they've strapped that camera to might give way. That's something. All right, let's see here. Working on a few other things behind the scenes. And we've also got Jordan's live camera we're working on here. People driving around on the coast here near Litchfield Beach, Litchfield, South Carolina. Updating some stuff here so we can bring in Jordan Hall's live stream here. And it's a little bit janky here, but I'm gonna put it on the air anyway. Kind of covering up some of the radar there, but that's okay. All right, we'll do that right there. You can see Charleston, Myrtle Beach, the I feature coming on shore here. I don't want to say that it's gained intensity, but It really kind of has, with new showers and thunderstorms blowing up here right as it's making landfall. Just a lack of cities here on my GR map. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit here on the Barren map. And let's get to current time, shall we? Thank you. All right, so here's Georgetown, De Bordeaux, Awindaw. I don't know any of these city names here. Probably totally hammering them. Charleston, Folly Beach. Okay, on this side over here, the rotation is pushing outward. So there's not going to be any surge here in Charleston because the winds are blowing out to sea. But with this kind of eye feature right here that is pushing onshore, and I think this, still don't think this is the latest image. There's the latest image. This eye wall feature pushing on here near Georgetown. And just to the south of Georgetown here. That's where the surge is going to be. Okay, and that's where some of our cameras are. A lot of these cities not showing up on the map here. And I'll be honest, I do not know my South Carolina geography super great. All right, so east of Georgetown is where Pawleys Island and Litchfield are. So kind of northeast of Georgetown. Okay, so northeast of Georgetown up here. And I don't know why these two radars today look so different. This looks like light rain here. And on Gibson Ridge, this looks like we've got some major storm activity about to head into the Georgetown to McClellanville area. There's really not a lot along here. There's a lot of wildlife centers and islands, sanctuaries, coastal reserves and preserves. There's really not a whole lot along the beach here from McClellanville to Pawleys Island. So that's where we're making landfall. That's hopefully a good thing. Hopefully that's nobody losing homes and things like we saw down in Florida. Somebody walking around there on Jordan's camera. Checking things out. Litchfield Beach. Do we prefer Litchfield or Litchfield by the sea or just Litchfield? I don't know. It's kind of the whole area there. There's Litchfield, Litchfield Beach, and Litchfield by the sea. I guess Litchfield Beach is kind of the whole beach area there. There's actually a beach called Litchfield Beach. And it kind of runs from the edge of that jetty, I guess, or inlet, all the way up to Litchfield by the sea. So there you go. We are learning all sorts of things here today about South Carolina geography. All right, Jordan Hall on his live stream has got what looks like surge coming up at Litchfield. I'm going to work on getting that camera a little bit bigger, okay? I just had to kind of throw it on the screen here because after the Windows updates and things earlier, we've had kind of a mess thanks to Bill Gates. All right. Thanks to everyone who's given a super chat so far today. We really appreciate you. See how far back we can go here. Raphael, thank you. Thank you. And Rick. Raphael and Rick with a couple of super chats here today. All right, let's see what's going on in the chat room here today. Again, Kory Hartman joining you here for just a few minutes with extra Hurricane Ian coverage as it makes a second landfall in South Carolina. Some exciting news here in the SevereStudios headquarters. My microphone boom arm, my microphone stand, so I don't have to hold this microphone all day, has finally arrived. It was supposed to be here Tuesday, and it got here on, well, about an hour ago. Actually, about a half hour ago. So I'm going to get that set up, too, so I can talk more today. All right, in the chat, Joe says, Cam 9 got recognition on major news outlets. Yes, it sure did. It got some recognition through proper channels, and it got some recognition through unauthorized channels. So, yeah, it was something watching Cam 9, and then it was something yesterday watching all of the recognition. So thanks for being in the chat, Joe. Danielle says Fort Myers looked like an atomic bomb went off. Yes, it did. Just absolutely heartbreaking to see the damage in Fort Myers Beach and all up and down the coast there. Sanibel Island, entire homes, entire cottages, entire businesses washed away. Same thing at the Times Square area in Fort Myers Beach. Man alive. Let's see. Sin City Jim says the devastation in Florida is unbelievable, and I agree. Yes, Camera 5 was on Sanibel Island. We haven't gotten back there yet. Cam 9 was in Fort Myers Beach. We haven't gotten back there yet. Pretty sure the tree did make it. The tree that was on Cam 5, I'm almost 100% sure that made it. People watching from Connecticut, thanks for watching. Mark, thanks for being in the chat. Again, Raphael, thank you for being in the chat, and thank you for your donation here this morning. Someone says, it's so sad. Sanibel is beautiful. And the beaches and the island after driving over the causeway, yeah, just absolutely beautiful there, and horrible to see the damage on Sanibel Island. And, of course, the causeway is all but gone, destroyed. It's going to take forever to get that back up. That's going to take funding and emergency help and everything. All right, when is landfall? Landfall of Hurricane Ian this afternoon. I'll be honest, I haven't really even had a chance to look super carefully, but I think it's around 2 p.m. this afternoon. If things held up in the forecast the way they were. It'll quickly become a tropical storm, though. But hurricane force winds expected to be coming onshore basically now. From Charleston up to about Litchfield. Charleston up to about Litchfield for the hurricane force winds here. Murphy Island, Cedar Island, South Island, McClellanville, Cat Island. On up to the Georgetown area. Surfside, we've got this entire area covered with cameras again today. All right, looks like kite flying weather. Yeah, good luck. Let's see here. I propose retiring Camera 9's number. Yeah, a few people have suggested that. I don't know about that because it's going to make renumbering those things kind of difficult. But I guess if we never see Cam 9 again physically, then it'll be easy to renumber Camera 9. And it can be just like football. We can remember and pay tribute to 9. I think we will get 5 back. I think we will recover 5. That was bolted to a very strong railing into some concrete at a resort on Sanibel Island, and I saw the resort on one of the helicopter flyovers, and it's still there. So I'm pretty sure that Cam 5 still exists. Reed Timmer is there doing wellness checks. Ask him to check on Cam 5. We don't care about the cameras. We expected to lose cameras and people way more important than our cameras. So Reed is there. A lot of chasers are there doing wellness checks, and he should continue to do wellness checks on people, not cameras. Is the Lani Kai Hotel still standing? I believe it is. But yes, definitely badly damaged. That whole area of Fort Myers Beach is badly damaged. All right, let's see here. 800 people watching this morning. That's great. If you could share this, that would be even better. Get your friends in here. Okay, let's see here. What did I say? I said Ike. Yeah. Ike, Ian. The eye storm of 2022. That's what we'll call it. Make it easier for me. I said Ike like 4 times. You know, this is how you know we've been covering hurricanes a long time. Because Hurricane Ike was like 2007, 2008, 2008. So that's how long we've been covering hurricanes. I mean, we've been doing this over 15 years. So Ian, the storm that won't die. Lyra says, don't forget to drink, Kory. Well, I'm having some coffee this morning here because I haven't even had my coffee yet today. And I just made some, and I am having some. So y'all just going to have to deal with that. Let's see here. Watching a traffic camera on the Isle of Palms. It's wind instead of rain right now. I believe that. Again, if you did not hear the Sanibel Island Cam 5, I think we can get back. I think it just, there's no power. There's complete failure of cellular and everything else there. So probably be able to recover the physical Cam 5 from Sanibel Island, but not necessarily get it to start back up or anything. I'm sure our batteries are dead and everything else is dead there. So let's see. I can name lots of stuff in Minnesota now thanks to this channel. Well, it helped that I lived in Minnesota and can call out all sorts of stuff there. South Dakota, lived there for a long time. Minnesota, done a lot of chasing in the plains. Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, so I can call out a lot of stuff there. Watch a lot of James Spann coverage down in Alabama, so I can call out some stuff down there. Not all the barbecue joints he can call out, but can do pretty well down there. East Coast, haven't spent a lot of time on the East Coast. I need to spend more time on the East Coast, actually. Been to New York and Philly, but that was chasing snowstorms for the Weather Channel, so there you go. Any word on how Sarasota weathered the storm? I think Sarasota probably made out pretty well. I'm sure there were some trees and a few power lines down, but nothing like further down the line. Seawall Breeze says, I will name my next child Cam 9. Sergi 9 will be my new cat's name. I would suggest maybe a cat is better than a kid, but I'll leave that up to you. Let's see here. Yeah, the ice storms. Ike, Ian, Irma, all bad. All bad. Thanks, Kathleen, for being in the chat. Jim, thanks for being there. Brian, Robert, Andrew, Michael, Carlo, Alec, Zero, you guys are all great. Lightning Man, thanks for being here today. Lyra says, afternoon over here. Lyra, where are you? Where are you? She says, it's fine, I'm having coffee. And I am having coffee. Are we aware of a new area of development? Well, there's always areas of development, but yes, I see it over there. A disturbance coming off the Africa coast. I don't know about my storm chasers, but I hope this is the only hurricane this year. I mean, the only hurricane chase. Yeah, Irene was a pretty bad eye storm as well. So I don't know why Ike stands out. I guess it's the 3 letters. Ike, Ian. Guess that's the deal. Not sure. Ian. I'm sure I said Ike a few times yesterday or Wednesday too. When you start to get tired, it's hard. I mean, I called out Panama City Beach once yesterday or on Wednesday. And of course it was nowhere near Panama City. So Lyra's in Germany. All right, Germany. Thanks for checking in here today. Fantastic to have you along. Hello from UK. Hi, Kirk. And AC Star Talk Radio says, peace. Peace to you, AC. Okay. On your webpage, please update the status of the cameras that went down. Well, we don't know the status of the cameras that went down. I'm pretty sure the one in Fort Myers Beach on the bridge is likely still there, because the bridge is still there at the marina. We just need to retrieve it, but we're staying out of the way. Cam 9, I think, this is my guess, that Cam 9 is gone. I think Cam 9 is gone. Again, you can see the last images that Cam 9 gave us on our Twitter page. The Pier just went on stream. What did I miss? I wasn't watching something. I don't know. Jordan's yelling at me. Did I miss something, folks? Did I miss something on Cam just a second ago? The Pier just went. I guess there's, well, yeah, there's chunks of the Pier at Litchfield going. I don't know. I missed it. You'll have to back up the stream and tell me what you guys saw there. But we'll take Litchfield full screen here as chunks of the Pier are coming apart. So the Pier there at Litchfield Beach coming apart. I can see chunks of it floating in the water. I missed the actual crash down, fall down, but I was looking at something else. But we're watching it now. All right, time for some more coffee. Keep an eyeball on Surge Cam 4. That seems to be... Oh, we've got Surge. We've got Surge on 3. Back to the split screen. We've got Surge at Pawleys Island. Surge coming in like crazy at Pawleys Island right now. Everybody check out Surge 3. Look at this. Bottom of the screen. Looks like Fort Myers Beach. I'm not saying it's going to get that bad. Not saying it's going to get that bad, but this is exactly what it looked like when the surge started at Fort Myers Beach Wednesday. All right, so 3 and 4 are what we need to watch. We've got surge on 3. Got surge on 3. We got the pier coming apart on 4. Surge on 3. Pier coming apart on 4. Four's going to go in and out. I'm going to bring in Jordan's live stream again here. We're going to listen into what's going on there, because he's got some action there. I'm going to get these darn other radars doing what I want them to do here today. Oh, still not what I want. There we go. There. That's pretty good. All right, let's listen into Jordan and John. Nope, well, we can't because he's cutting in and out. Okay. Well, we are going to listen to camera 3. And when it works, we are going to be listening to camera 4. 3 and 4 are the audio right now. Mute the others. Oh boy, there's all sorts of stuff floating in on 3 here. Oh, there goes a big chunk of the pier floating out. Pier floating out on, well, goodbye pier. Goodbye. It just went away. On cam 4, it just washed out to sea, folks. Yeah, I mean, this is a Cat 1 hurricane. This is nothing to mess around with here. Nothing to mess around with here. We also have a cam on Sullivan Island, but it is mostly just gray. Can't see anything. Right by the water. I don't know. It's kind of steamed up. There's nothing to see there on cam 6. And we have a second Pawleys Island cam. There's some waves in the background on that, but really nothing to see there. So again, you are seeing the 4, what I would consider the 4 most important cameras right now that we have up. We have one in Surfside as well, but not much happening there right now. Some rain. All right. So we have 6 cameras today. You're seeing the 4 most important ones as we speak. All right. Yeah, 7. Let's rotate through these a little bit here. So again, camera 2 in Pawleys Island. Again, you can see the waves in the background, but nothing spectacular happening there. Here's our other Pawleys Island cam. Okay, Surgy 3. And we've got surge coming in like crazy. In fact, I've got to call the Weather Channel and clue them in on that. You're going to hear this live on the air, folks. This is how we do things. This is how we work with the Weather Channel. I just want to make sure that they're seeing this. Hey, good morning. It's Kory Hartman.
Hi, Kory.
How's it going? Good. Hey, I just wanted to catch your attention on Surge 3, on Cam 3 at Pawleys Island. We've got surge coming in like crazy right now. Yep, on Cam 3. Okay, thank you. Yep, bye. All right, so that's how we work with the Weather Channel. We keep in constant contact with them. I didn't really have time to mute the microphone this time. Thought you could hear that. A little bit of behind-the-scenes action there. So we keep an eye on everything. They watch as many cams as they can watch. You got to realize that the Weather Channel, they've probably got about 40 different sources up on the big board right now in Atlanta. So it's hard for them to see everything. So when we see stuff, we let them know, and they'll get that on television. here in a little bit. But look at the surge come in on 3. Okay. Now, let's go back to this. Look at the waves crashing into the pier at Litchfield Beach. And part of that pier has collapsed. And about 5 minutes ago or less, we watched a big chunk of that pier float out to sea. Got washed away. It's gone. A big chunk of that pier got washed away and is gone. And there's some chunks right there in the foreground that are beating against what's left of the pier. And I would not be surprised to see part of that pier disappear some more. All right, and here is Surfside. I think. Let me double check and make sure this is where this is at. Yeah. Okay. So that's Surfside. Okay, we got 2 cameras up there. This is the best one. So Surfside Beach. There were some people out there not too long ago walking around. That's going to be another interesting shot right there from Surfside as things get a little bit further up the coast. All right, so back to the action here. Look at the chunks. Camera's struggling a little bit, but look at the chunks of stuff from that pier. I don't know if that pier's gonna make it. We've already lost some gigantic pieces of the support structure. Big chunk has already crashed into the water and floated away a few minutes ago. All right, and we've got major surge coming in on 3 from Pawleys Island. Pawleys Island, major surge coming in on 3. Right, so we're up to about 1,200 people watching. Things are happening right now. Can we give it up for John Humphress and Jordan Hall, who collected 6 cameras and drove all night to deliver them and deploy them in South Carolina for what is technically the 4th landfall of Ian. We had Cuba. Okay, let's not forget about Cuba. We had Cuba. We had one of the islands just up from Sanibel. Can't remember the name. KO something. Anyway, the first landfall, we had the mainland landfall in Florida, and now we're having 4th landfall. This is basically the 4th landfall of Hurricane Ian. Currently Cat 1. It strengthened back into a hurricane. It was a tropical storm for a while. It's back to being a hurricane, if you didn't hear. Okay, 85 mile per hour sustained winds. Thank you, Samuel. Ko Costa. That was it. Or Costa. Still not 100% sure on the pronunciation there. Okay. Let's go back and bring in Jordan's camera, because he's got some stuff going on his camera. Water over the road. He's in Litchfield Beach. And his camera not doing great. He had some... I mean, we're starting to lose equipment left and right, folks. I mean, we're going to have to replace cameras. We're going to have to replace personal equipment. I mean, we give it all when we do these hurricanes. So, again, the super chats from Wednesday are going to go toward that. I also think that we're going to donate. I saw a great nonprofit helping on Sanibel Island yesterday, delivering meals. They're bringing them in by helicopter. And I think we're going to donate to that. So I think that's where our super chats are going to go to. We're going to replace equipment in case we have another hurricane. And we are going to donate to the meals by helicopter on Sanibel Island. So again, cannot thank people enough for the super chats on Wednesday, and again today too. But Wednesday was absolutely amazing. All right. So again, we've got major action happening here on camera 3 I mean, I do not like what I am seeing here on Surge 3. Again, this looks so familiar. This looks like exactly how things started in Fort Myers Beach on Wednesday. Okay? The wind, the surge coming in. When we talk about surge, this is what we're talking about. This is the ocean being pushed onto the shore. And that water is going into basements if they have basements there. This water is going into people's living rooms and garages and whatever's on the first floor. And can't really tell, but it looks like something's moving around on the left side there. I don't know if that's a garage door or what, but something's blowing back and forth. So if that's a door, it's already been pushed open by the wind or the water. And so that all that water is going right into the first floor, the lowest floor of that building there on the left side of the screen. So not a good thing. This is also not a good thing. This is Litchfield Beach, and this pier is coming apart. There are boards and support beams, and we've already had a collapse, and a big chunk of this pier has floated out to sea already. So those are the ones that we are watching, along with Jordan Hall, who is streaming live. We've got the winds coming into Litchfield right now. I mean, the winds are coming into Litchfield right now with the eye feature, such as it is on the radar here, is coming into Litchfield right now. And we are seeing the winds. This is a Category 1 hurricane. Okay, Category 1, Category 5, 4. What? Numbers don't really matter. It's the impacts. Okay? It's the impacts of the storm. So again, Laura asks, what is the category now? It's a Category 1, 85 miles per hour. Okay? But the wind is not everything. The wind is not everything, as people are saying in the chat room. The wind is not everything. And there goes the pier. There goes the pier. Every time I turn around, I miss it. But you didn't miss it if you were watching it. But on 4, that pier just collapsed. Most of it. Basically what was left of it, other than the stairs, just collapsed live on camera. That pier just collapsed live on camera. Said to watch it, and we were. And it went bye-bye. I'm actually backing up the stream so I can watch it collapse. This was less than a minute ago. I want to see what happened, because I missed it. You saw it. There it went. Oh man. And a big chunk floated away. And we're gonna see the rest of that thing float away, I bet, as it continues to get absolutely hammered here. Oof. We are rolling, we are recording on these cameras. At least I was told that. So I hope that's the case, because I haven't looked yet today. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. The rest of it's going. The rest of it is going right now. Calling the Weather Channel again just to make sure that they see this. Hey, it's Kory one more time. The pier in Litchfield on Cam 4 is disintegrating right now. All right, bye. All right. So they see it. They'll get it on television, but you're seeing it here first. And that pier is toast. And we're going to watch the rest of it wash away here as these winds come in. Weather Channel has it full screen now as it locks up a little bit here, but that pier is No more. And you saw it. You saw it right here on SevereStudios. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Did I say Ike again? Please tell me I didn't say Ike. I'm going to have to write it down. I'm going to have to, like, put it in front of me today. I think I'm so tired. I am delusional. Delusional. Ian. Ian. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, there goes the rest of that pier. There goes the rest of that pier. It is... Okay, the walkway now is banging up against the shore here. Now whatever the camera is strapped to will be taken out. So again, the camera is strapped to another pier just down from the first pier. Here is okay, here's Jordan. I don't want to cut away from this for too long, but again, a little bit ago, Jordan was sending this video here. Jordan, Paul, and John Humphress will put these cameras out. Okay. Right next to Jordan, you can see where we've strapped the camera to this walkway, this little boardwalk, walkway, pier thing. And it is pointing toward the pier that just collapsed. So hopefully we don't lose camera 4 when that whole thing comes down. Okay. Let's look at the surge quick. Gotta look at the surge quick at Pawleys Island. Okay, look at the surge come up. I don't know. It's not coming up quite as fast, thankfully, as we saw in Florida. It's a weaker hurricane, which is also thankful. It's a weaker hurricane, but the surge is definitely up on Pawleys Island. And the wind is up everywhere. With Ian. All right. Maybe I'll remember Ian if I get more coffee. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to get some more coffee. Let's listen to the sounds of the storm as they happen here for just a few minutes. And there went some more. There went some more of the pier at Litchfield. And I think we're going to lose some more here because the piece is beating against the supports of that walkway. And I'm worried for the pier that camera 4 is on right now. Just about 12:30 Eastern Time. Kory Hartman here with you, and I think we are about to lose Cam 4. I think camera 4 is... I think we're going to lose that pier. I think the pier that... or the walkway or the little boardwalk stairs that camera 4 was attached to is getting the waves, the surge, the wind, and I think that other pieces of the pier that collapsed on camera are washing and beating into the pier that Surgy 4 is attached to. And I think we are about to lose this camera. So let's watch it while we've got it here, while we keep an eye on all the other cameras as well. And I am just working on some microphone issues here, so let's watch camera 4. We still have major surge coming in on 3 at Pawleys Island. But 4 is dramatic right now. All right, I've got a new arm, a new stand for my microphone, and I can't tell you how happy that makes me feel, because I've got to turn 180 degrees around in the studio from time to time here, and being able to do this, I'm just testing it out here. Yep, I can go both directions. Oh, I'm so happy. I held a heavy microphone stand and professional microphone for 11 hours on Wednesday. And that's because the arm that I needed had to go into my radio studio. And I ordered another one, and it was supposed to be here Tuesday, and it got here this morning. So we are rocking now. What else is rocking is Surgy 4 on a pier that is collapsing into the Atlantic Ocean off the coast of Litchfield Beach, South Carolina. The camera is tipping more and more toward the sky, and I think we are going to watch it disappear. We do have a tornado warning here, and wow, do we have okay, let's go to Morehead City radar and see if we can talk about this tornado warning here. I can't really see a whole lot of anything there, but we'll give you the information. This is for Sunset Beach, Ocean Isle Beach, Holden Beach, and Carolina Shores and Longwood in North Carolina. Tornado warning in effect for Brunswick County until 1 p.m. and a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Holden Beach, moving northwest at 55 miles per hour. It's this storm right here. Oh, there is a radar site there. I thought Wilmington had a radar site. Maybe we can see something in here now. And it's so close to the radar here, though, that I can't see anything in there. But anyway, if you are basically right next to the radar site, or from Holden Beach to Ocean Isle Beach to Longwood even Carolina Shores, you're under a tornado warning, okay? So keep that in mind. Flash flood warnings up and down the coast here as Ian makes landfall for essentially the 4th time right here between Charleston and Myrtle Beach. And that's what we are watching here. Okay, camera 4 is still with us, but I think that pier is going down, and I think we're going to lose. I think we're going to lose it. All right, let's look at everything we've got. Okay, we've got cameras in Pawleys Island, Litchfield, Surfside. Surfside Beach is coming in more and more with waves and wind and surge. The biggest surge that we're seeing right now is Pawleys Island, south side of Pawleys Island here. And look at the stuff floating in. Now, again, this is not raising as fast or as high as we saw in Florida. But this is the surge. This is the water coming in. This is the ocean basically coming onto land. That's what surge is. And I don't want to stay away from 4 for too long because I don't know if we're going to keep 4 much longer. The pier that 4 was looking at already collapsed earlier in the stream. You can back up the stream and watch that if you want. And now the pier that 4 is mounted to is in peril. Okay. So we're going to keep this up because I don't think we're going to have... Honestly, don't think we're going to have 4 much longer. All right. Super chats coming in. Thank you, guys. This is going to be Cam 4 replacement funds. It's going to be Cam 4 replacement funds here, folks. These are not cheap cameras. Rick managed to find another $10. Thank you. You are all awesome. Rick, you are awesome for your donation earlier and the donation now. And Rick, you are awesome. All right. We might need scuba gear shortly here for a scuba gear fund for Surgy 4. Yeah, we might. Irene, $10. Thank you, Irene. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. And Joy, thank you for your donation as well this morning. We really appreciate it. All right. Oh, I'm so happy to have all of you in here. I'm so happy to have my new microphone stand, which I'm still working out the kinks here because it wants to flop around and do stuff on its own, but way better than holding my microphone for hours and hours and hours. All right, here we are. All right, Pier 4, holding up camera 4. Hold on, buddy. We need you. Again, we have major surge here in Pawleys Island. Major surge major, minor, I don't know. There's surge coming in. Quite a bit of it right there on Pawleys Island. And again, here's everything that's going on right now. Cam 7 is getting more and more and more waves, water, and wind in Surfside. Surfside Beach is up toward Myrtle Beach. Let's see what's going on here. Why are we getting so much up here? Let's look at it. We got onshore flow, obviously. Onshore flow, obviously. Again, Ian, a Cat 1 hurricane. It's going to dissipate quickly. The winds are going to come down real fast. Oh, as we start to see surge on the other Pawleys Island cam. Look at 2. Look at 2. We're seeing the waves and potentially the surge right on the beach. And that's a pretty high dune, sand dune, it looks like there. And we're starting to see it spill over now on camera 2, which is just a hair further south than camera 3. Okay, 3 is right on the beach. Obviously, there's no dune there. Cam 2 is right behind the dune. We've got water on Jordan Hall's live stream coming in from some crazy surge as well. I need to see exactly where Jordan is, and I can tell you where he is, I think. I've requested Jordan update his Google See Me Now map thing so I can find out exactly where Jordan is. Somewhere near Litchfield, anyway. And he's got surge over the road. All right, just organizing some more things here in the background. There we are. Jordan shared his location. All right, yep, he's still in Litchfield. And it looks like there is a little causeway or little channel for boats and things. That's where he's at. As major surge goes over the road with debris. This is County Road 22302, if that helps anybody. S22302, Sportsman Drive in Litchfield Beach. This is east of US 17. Basically right on the ocean here. And again, there's a little channel here for boats and such. And that's where he's up against, and the surge coming in. Okay. Thanks, Jordan, for sending that over so I can see exactly where you are. So again, we kind of expect that we're going to lose camera 4 unless things kind of chill out here. We got chunks of stuff coming in here at Surfside. Looks like other piers and things have gone down up there closer to Myrtle Beach. And there's wood and stuff floating into this little, looks like shipyard or something here in Surfside. And again, here's the view from camera 4. It's a great view looking up at Ian. And the clouds from Ian coming over the camera here, but you can't see much anymore because the pier that we mounted camera 4 to, I think, is in danger. And it is partially collapsed, or it's leaning over or something. So I don't know if we're going to keep camera 4. And then you have the waves and the surge on camera 2. You can see right there. Every time the wind blows now, that the water's really high on the other side of that dune there. And that's Pawleys Island as well. And then we're watching the water come up here in Litchfield. Litchfield Beach, however you want to call it. I'm going to actually update Jordan's to say Litchfield Beach because that's where he's at. Whoops. Can't do that. It goes off the edge of the screen for some reason. Okay, well, back to Litchfield. It is. Thank you all very much for the additional super chats. I see them. I see them. I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss anything here. But I don't want to miss you either. Thank you for these super chats. This is Cam 4 replacement fund if it goes into the drink here. Again, I already sent shout outs here to Rick and Irene and Joy, but I also see Jay Lennox. Thank you, Jay. Jonathan, $20. You rock. Thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate you. Kathleen says, I heard from my uncle and aunt in Cape Coral. All they lost was the cage to their pool. Great news, Kathleen. Of course, their neighbors not quite as lucky. But aunt and uncle in Cape Coral lost the cage to their pool, and that was it. Kathleen, I'm glad to hear that. April, $9.99. Thank you very much, April. Appreciate your donation. You guys are awesome. The Surfside Beach camera is, well, it's along Ocean Boulevard at the just down from the Surfside Beach Pier. Surfside cam is just down from the Surfside Beach Pier. Let's see. Oh, it's basically at the Surfside Beach Pier. That's what we're seeing here. Kind of looked more like a shipyard or something to me, but yeah, I'm still not 100% sure here. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Anyway, in the Surfside Beach Pier vicinity, that's where we are. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Tornado watch issued. Yep, we'll get to that in a minute. Addie, thank you for your $9.99. Addie, thank you. Patricia, thank you for the all caps question about Goose Creek, South Carolina. We don't have a camera there, so I can't give you any news. I'm sorry. Rick, another 10. Another 10. Rick's up to $30. Rick, you are #1 fan of the day so far. That's the most I can do. Thank you for all you do, Rick. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Praying for the people in Pawleys Island, the surge going higher. It does seem like it. Can we see the surge better in Cam 3? Well, I can definitely take it larger for a minute. The wind seems to have switched around too, and it's coming from between those buildings instead of from the left. So the wind looks like it's blowing more toward the camera now, and the water is still pouring in to that area. There's something floating by. Lid to a garbage can, it looks like, maybe. So the wind has switched here in Pawleys Island, south side of Pawleys Island. Got, looks like a garbage can lid floating by. The water is now pouring in from between those buildings. It was coming from the left earlier. Again, we got to keep our eye here on 7, which again I believe is at the Surfside Beach Pier or somewhere close to it. And lots of stuff. Lots of stuff there in the water. Big waves coming. That's closer to Myrtle Beach. And we've got people out driving around on Jordan Hall's camera, basically parked in the surge. Hopefully it's another storm chaser if they're going to park right in the surge, but I don't know what the deal is there. Kenny Allen says, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Center of circulation. It's actually kind of hard to find the center of the circulation right now. It really is. This new camera stand is going to be the death of me here today, but we're gonna make it do what I want it to do yet. I promise. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. So, let's see if we can figure out where the center of the circulation is. Center of the circulation appears to be just south of Georgetown. Center of the circulation appears to be just south of Georgetown. It appears to be right here, northeast of the Isle of Palms. There's nothing else I can really give you other than whatever this wildlife refuge is right here. I forget the name of it. Between Charleston and Georgetown seems to be where the center of the circulation is, if we put it in motion. Okay, let's put it in motion here. It's a little bit hard to see on this particular radar. But if I were guessing, the center of the circulation is like right here. And if you can call it an eye, went on at Georgetown. Okay, but there's effects everywhere. There's effects, obviously, all the way up to Surfside Beach, where we have a camera. Garden City Beach. Murrells Inlet. Here is Litchfield Beach right there, where we have our cameras, and where we have Jordan Hall. Jordan is right here, by the way. Right here, Litchfield Drive, I guess it's called. By the Golf Center and Sportsman Drive. That's where Jordan is sitting, right here. And again, people driving into the surge, people driving through the waters as they lap up over the road. Not smart, but people will be people. There's Pawleys Island right there. And again, we've got our cameras are down here a little bit on the south side. South side of Pawleys Island right here. That's where we have our Pawleys Island cams, where the big surge is coming in. So again, we got big surge coming in right here, east of Georgetown, at Pawleys Island, in Debordeux. All right. So it's a big, it's opening up. It's not going to be a hurricane for long. That's the good news. Okay. And Surgy 4 continues to look at the sky more and more. And I think we're going to watch 4 float away here, because there's not much left other than what's below the title here, which I'm going to get rid of if I can. There we go. So you know this is 4. No, this is 4. And we'll just move that. I'm gonna move that to the top right, just to get it the hell out of the way. And you'll still know where it's at here. Okay, there you go. Because all we can see is that house in the far bottom left corner there, and we're seeing the pier shake, and I don't think 4 is going to be with us much longer here. I think those are waves and other debris banging into the bottom of the pier that 4 is attached to. And so we may not have 4. Hopefully it holds on, but we might lose it here. All right, the surge coming into Pawleys Island is a little bit crazy right now. I'm coming right toward the camera right now. The wind is pretty decent too, but the surge coming in here on Surgy 3 is pretty significant right now as a board floats by and all sorts of stuff going on there. And then, of course, a little bit further up the coast, Surfside is starting to get pounded now as well. Look at the height of those waves back there. Those are some big waves that are coming in at Surfside. So waves are not reaching the camera yet. That's just rain on the lens. Just rain on the lens. But that might not be the case here on 3. Because that water's coming up pretty good. See how high it gets. This is not as strong of a hurricane right now. It's Cat 1. It's not a 4, borderline 5, okay? And it's not going to get any stronger because a lot of it is on land already. A lot of it has moved on shore. So again, if we're looking for the center of the circulation, I think the center of the circulation is either right here or maybe right here. It's really hard to tell. Kind of deformed, disorganized. Well, not disorganized, but just not that classic hurricane look. That surge is something. And again, we've got somebody just sitting parked in the surge in Litchfield right now on Jordan Hall's dash cam. And again, I hope that's a storm chaser or somebody that knows what they're doing there, because that's a bit goofy. All right. Again, Addie, thank you for your super chat just a little bit ago. We appreciate you. And again, Rick with another $10 a minute ago. Appreciate you. Thanks to everyone who's in the chat right now. Lenny and Michael and Lucas. And, if I'd put my glasses on today, I could probably read the chat better. Hey, there's the chat. All right. Robert and Dunwoody, KVK Music, Yellow Scammery. Al Saunders. Hi, Al. David Grant, thanks for being in the chat, helping out, buddy. Lucas, Lyra, Brent. You guys are awesome. Judy asks, how far up is Surge 3 mounted? I don't really have that info. It looks pretty low today because we were expecting less surge, obviously. And we're seeing some good surge on 3. Worried about 4, surge on 3. Some big waves and big debris coming in on 7 right now. And again, big surge coming in on 3. See if I can find out from the boys how high we mounted 3. Obviously lower than we mounted things in Florida. So lots of people still without power across the United States, obviously. Let's see here. Almost 1.9 million people. I think that's over 10% of people in Florida are without power overall. Because there are 11 million customers tracked at poweroutage.us and 1.89 mil are out. So yeah, over 15%, if I can do math today, which is hard. Not really even able to say what hurricane this is. I keep calling it Ike. It's Ian. Ian 4th landfall. We had landfall in Cuba. We had landfall at Cayo Costa, Florida, Barrier Island. We had landfall on mainland near Punta Gorda and mainland Florida. And now we're having basically 4th landfall in South Carolina. This will be, I hope, the last landfall for Ian. I hope this is Ian's last hurrah. We're done with Ian. We want Ian to go away. Speaking of things that are going away, look at all we got left of Surge Cam 4 here. It is still transmitting, but it's looking more and more into the sky because the pier that it's on is obviously collapsing. This is the pier that it was on. Right here. I'm working on it. Give me a second. Okay. Right in front of... That's Jordan Hall there in his flip-flops and sexy beard. And right in front of him, you can see the straps on the edge that was holding up Surgy 4. And the picture from Surgy 4 is now that. We were looking at the coastline. We were looking at houses. All I can see is the very top of a roof of a house now, because that whole pier that Jordan was standing on is obviously leaning backwards now. It is leaning, I guess that'd be to the south now, and it is, leaning backwards. So the camera has tilted up into the air, which is, showing us the clouds from Ian, but we're losing all the rest of the definition here. And I think we're going to lose camera 4 entirely. We're almost down to nothing but sky there on 4. From Wednesday, we do not know the condition of 9. We do not know the condition of 9. We did not get back to Fort Myers Beach. And we believe camera 1 is okay. We think that's still on the bridge there. Six and a half feet was how high camera 3 was mounted. 6.5 feet is what the boys say. So 6.5 feet. I've been watching the garage across the street there. I think it's come up a couple feet for sure. And again, we don't have much left on 4 here other than clouds, because the pier that 4 is on is washing into the ocean, I think. And in fact, I don't see that. I don't see those houses anymore. Houses are gone. We're basically, I think we're pointing right into the sky now. So 4 is, it's obviously struggling because it's not upright anymore. So the stream is going to come and go. Yeah, it's doing all sorts of funky things now. Yeah, we'll keep an eyeball on it, but I think 4 is done for this go-around. Alright, let's see what else we got cooking here. We do have another cam in Surfside, but it's not super exciting at the moment. We might swap that out for camera 2 here. Although 2 is getting... Wow, look at that on 2. All the vegetation there getting covered up as the waves come now. there's actually some pretty... I mean, look at this wave coming in here. The waves are crashing onto this dune here now. Those are some big waves back there. Those are at least 4, maybe, foot waves? 5, 10? I don't know. Never lived by the ocean, so it's hard for me to judge. But here at Pawleys Island, again, this camera is not too far away from the one that we have all the surge on right now, which is 3. 3 is getting the surge. 3 is getting the surge for sure now. That garage door to the left has reclosed itself. Although I don't think that's a huge help, because I think it's just a slotted door there. And again on 4, we are staring right up into the sky, because that pier is collapsing. It's leaning backwards. Kind of surprised it's just tilting. It seems to be tilting straight backwards, which is taking the camera and pointing it up at the sky. And we're still transmitting, although it's struggling. And look at the debris and the waves coming in at Surfside now. The debris and the waves coming in at Surfside. More and more and more here. Our camera's actually moving around a little bit there. Pretty sure that's on a pretty sturdy surface. But big waves and debris washing in. Oh, I don't know. 7's moving too. 7's moving around too. That's scary. I don't know what 7's attached to there, but 7 is moving around too. They didn't have as much time. The boys didn't have as much time, Jordan and John, to scope out the best possible locations. They kind of found them, put them up. A couple of them at like 3 o'clock in the morning. All morning they've been working. 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock this morning. 7, that's Central Time, so all the way up until about 7 o'clock Eastern Time. After recovering the cameras yesterday, recovering 6 of 9 cameras. We had 9 total cameras. They recovered 6 of them yesterday. We did not get the 2 from Fort Myers Beach. We obviously didn't get the 1 from Sanibel Island. So we don't have 9, we don't have 5, we don't have 1. But we have everything else. They collected those, drove all night to South Carolina to set these things up and place them in the best locations possible. And again, 4 is still transmitting, but we're just kind of looking at the sky right now. All right, we're up to about 1,600 people watching. We appreciate you sharing, liking, subscribing, doing all those things, please. Al says, "Damn, boy, fix camera 4. Well, Al, we can't get back to camera 4 right now. And it's attached to a pier that is collapsing into the water. So that makes it a little bit hard for us to fix camera 4. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for watching, though, okay? All right. Oh, then he says, "Sorry, I think it's floating in the water." Yeah, Al. If it's not there yet, I think it's gonna be. So, still appreciate you. What is the what is it traveling right now? That's a great question. So, at last update, which was 11 a.m., I think. Did we get one at noon? We did not. Okay. It was moving a little bit faster, straight north at 14. So faster than the landfall in Florida, straight north at 14 miles per hour. It was actually accelerating, so it got to the coast faster today than we expected. I expected the landfall about 2 Eastern, so it's about an hour and a half ahead of schedule. as the snowman would say. Will they retire Ian's name? It's quite possible. It's quite possible they will retire Ian. Ms. Glazier, or MS Glazier. Wow, you rock. $50. That gets us a long way toward replacing number 4 if it goes into the drink. I can't tell what your profile picture is here. Knowledge is power. Looks like a teacher. So I bet that's Ms. Glazier. Ms. Glazier, love ya. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to all teachers. They don't get enough recognition. I should give this $50 back to you to buy supplies for your classroom. Okay, let's see here. Having a beer, says Al. Great coverage. Al, it's early here where I'm at, but I think a beer might be necessary. Zoom the radar out. I'm in North Carolina. All right. All right. Let's look at... Oops. Okay. Again, I got a new microphone arm here, and it's taking a little bit of getting used to here. All right. North Carolina's not really getting much of anything. It really isn't. Switch to the Wilmington radar here quick. I mean, you're getting some bands here. Tornadoes are a threat. Could be a spin-up tornado anywhere in this area here. Let's look at velocity quick. You know, there's some areas of wind and convergence here. So from Wilmington to Southport, back to Charlotte, Carolina Shores. In this area, we're watching for tornadoes. I don't know what the surge is doing. We did not have enough time to put any cameras in North Carolina. But we have cameras down here in Surfside, and there's big waves coming in there. Here's our Surfside Myrtle Beach cam. Okay, and that thing was moving around a bit ago. I don't know exactly why, but big water, big waves coming in there. And obviously big waves and some debris floating by again now. Not sure what that is. Very fast-moving water, foamy water, and debris here on Pawleys Island, which is right there. Okay. But this thing is almost on shore. Rick, my buddy. Rick is up to $80 in donations so far today. Rick, you are awesome. He found another $50. I don't want to sound like a telethon here, but if Rick can find another 50, so can you. But Rick says, I found some more. Hopefully this replaces a camera. Rick, you are awesome. Don't let us take all your grocery money, okay? And gas is expensive. We don't want to take all your money, but I can't tell you how much we appreciate it because, yeah, we're gonna have to replace some stuff after this hurricane. And 4 landfalls. We've covered 3 of them. And again, this is not all me. This is definitely not all me. I'm sitting in Baraboo, Wisconsin, near Wisconsin Dells. That's where my office is. I own a radio and TV station here. Small radio and TV station in Baraboo, Wisconsin. Been running SevereStudios for 15 years. Kory Hartman speaking at you here. But we have to give the props to John Humphress, who built all of these cameras. And John and Jordan Hall have deployed these twice now in 3 days, 4 days, 3 days, 3.5 days. Okay. So 9 and 5, we could not get back. 4's going away now. I've kind of lost track here, but I think we'll get everything back except for maybe 3. I think we'll get everything, but we're going to have to replace 3 cameras, I think. 3 Surgies have gone to tech heaven. Mount Pleasant in the house. Thank you for your coverage in Florida. Danielle, thank you for the $50 super chat. Look at those pink super chats up there at the top of the screen if you're on the YouTube platform. Fantastic. Love you. Thank you. Daniel. I might have said Danielle. My eyes are crossing from no sleep, so I'm sorry. Daniel, thank you. Mount Pleasant. Now, is that Michigan? Which Mount Pleasant? There's a couple, right? I don't know. Okay. I have had more coffee now, so I'm more energetic, but the brain is still not functioning. All right. So no, we don't have any markings or anything, Liam. Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. All right, Daniel, thank you. Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. Sorry, I got Midwest brain. That's where that's where HQ is. That's all I ever think about until we're doing one of these hurricanes or tornado outbreaks in Alabama or something. Or Oklahoma. Yeah, I was fortunate that I was able to go on vacation in Florida about, oh God, it's been a long time since I've been on vacation. 10 years, 9 years ago or something, and was able to go up and down the coast from, Dunedin down through Sarasota, basically. So got to know a lot of that area while on vacation. So that helped. That helped a ton. You got to get out and see this country, folks. There's a lot of great places and a lot of great people, and they are so welcoming when we come into their community. Not everybody. Had a little incident yesterday when somebody was crabby that we put up a camera, but, is what it is. But you got to get out and see this country, and there's no better way to do that than storm chasing or taking the family, or do what I do, take the family storm chasing. I'll tell you that story sometime. Okay. All right, camera 7 is getting a little bit hairy here, folks. Camera 7, there's water all over the lens, going in and out of focus. It's struggling a bit here. It may have rebooted while we weren't watching it. Oh, it's moving. It's moving left to right. I don't know what is going on with 7. And I don't exactly know where it is. And 4 is staring at the sky. See, these are the impacts of a Cat 1. Everybody, it's just a Cat 1. Well, look what's happening here. We've got pretty decent surge now at Pawleys Island. We got piers that have collapsed into the water at Litchfield. The pier that camera 4 is attached to is obviously falling into the ocean. We've got camera 7, which has thankfully gone back into focus here now. Look at the waves. Look at the waves crash into the pier there in Surfside Beach. And that camera's been wigging back and forth a little bit. And the waves on 2 are no slouch either. And again, camera 4 is staring into the sky because we're losing her. Him, her, it, they, I don't know. Do you think the cameras are male or female or non-binary or I should just stop talking. Give a vote in the chat. All right. So they drove from Florida to South Carolina just to place cameras. Yeah. And here's the thing. John is from Kentucky. John is from Kentucky. Southern Kentucky drove to Florida to deploy the first round of cameras in Florida. Jordan is from Norman, Oklahoma. Jordan Hall drove from Norman, Oklahoma to Tampa. We were going to fly him to Tampa, but for a couple days we weren't quite sure where the hurricane was going. There were reliable models that were putting it into the panhandle of Florida. And so I had him drive just in case he needed to, you know, take an exit early or something. So he drove from Norman to Tampa. A couple people are saying the cameras are female. Okay. Okay. I can see that. Check out Simon Brewer's live stream if you can put it on. Well, I can't because he is with a different brokerage company. Chris says I should stop talking about pronouns. Okay, that's fine, Chris. We're not going to get political in here. No politics. I'm just babbling because I've had no sleep and no real food and lots of coffee. So that's when words just start to spill out of my fat face. All right, we've lost Jordan's live stream for a minute. If that comes back, we will bring it back. Yeah, I don't know. What do the camera builds look like? Again, I can't tell you too much about it. Carter, I see your question. I'll get to you in a second, buddy. Okay. What do the camera builds look like? They are in Pelican cases. That's about all I can tell you. Look up Pelican cases. Buy a couple. They're not a sponsor or anything, but they make great waterproof cases for electronic equipment. Otherwise, I can't tell you much. But these are specialized hardened cameras with multiple ways of transmitting video. Okay. David also says I should be quiet about anything not weather related. I hear you. All right, so let's see here. Do you have a camera in Newberry, says Carter. Do you have a camera in Newberry? I'd have to know where Newberry was first. Newberry, South Carolina? Again, I'm not from this area, so I apologize. Okay, Newberry is a city in South Carolina. Newberry is, wow, that's way inland. That's northwest of Columbia. No, I don't have any information on Newberry. You're going to get some rain, probably heavy rain, and some gusty winds. You might see a couple of power outages, maybe some branches down. That's literally my best guess at this point. Is camera 7 next to River City Cafe? No. Oh, no. Yes, actually it is. It is next to River City Cafe. So is that the pier? Is that the ice cream shop that we're looking at? The pier on Google Maps, the picture is about 3 or 4 years old, and it doesn't match the view that I'm seeing. So it's a little bit hard to determine if that's exactly where we are. I think we're at the Surfside Beach Pier. But, yeah, not 100% sure here. But yes, the camera is in that vicinity. Surfside Beach Pier, River City Cafe area. I believe that's the Surfside Beach Pier, but again, the view on Google and the view I'm seeing on the camera don't match. So. Robert Ghani says, watching John, Jordan, and all of your chasers for years now, can't stop now, and appreciate their effort bringing the footage to our screen and learned a lot about meteorology. Robert, that is one of the best compliments that we have gotten on this entire thing. And we appreciate that we have sparked an interest about meteorology with you. Thanks for watching. Thank everyone for watching. Surfside Beach Pier is under construction. That makes sense. That makes sense. Surfside Beach Pier is under construction. That's kind of what I thought. It looked like construction, like the bottoms of cranes or something there on 7. Let's bring 7 up a little bit bigger here so you can tell what I'm talking about. It just didn't look right. It looked like maybe a shipyard or I don't know. And who knows what it's going to look like when this is over. Might have to do some more construction. Like Shanky just said. Won't be under construction much longer. Might have some setbacks, says Andrew. Yes, exactly correct. Camera 4 is looking sketchy. Yes. Looking sketchy is correct. Yeah, we're straight up in the air now on 4. You're just seeing clouds go by on 4. And maybe some spray every once in a while. Funny now that it's vertical, 4 is transmitting better than ever, so we might have to look at the... Oh, yeah. Oh gosh. There goes 4. There goes 4. I just saw 4 turn almost 90 degrees. I saw 4 make about a 90-degree rotation, it looked like, as the big waves came up and over. Oh boy. Okay, what am I seeing at the top of the screen? Oh, that's a chunk of the pier. It might be a chunk of the pier that's still standing. We're completely upside down now on 4. I mean, we're pointing into the sky. Oh, man. Well, we're going to lose another one here, folks. Yeah. Yep. Not looking great. And of course I said that the stream was going well on 4 and I jinxed it. Back now. Well, it was for a second. Ooh, that's rough. It's rough to lose another one. Surge still coming in on 3, it looks like. Still growing on 3. Pawleys Island. Looks like camera 2 has all but completely locked up. Oh boy. Well, 4 is not long for this world, folks. I'm not even sure what I'm seeing there anymore. It's so pixelated. I think we are losing camera 4. Or may have already lost camera 4. Yep, that might be it right there. That might be the last image, and I don't know. 2's also struggling though, so I think communications are going down. Oh, there's a couple more frames from 4. It's still alive. Oh, now we're all sorts of sideways and Oh gosh, I just saw the underside of the... Look at that. The underside of the dock or... Oh my gosh. See if we can get another frame here. I think it's sloshing around underneath something else. Oh my goodness. See if we get another frame here from 4. It is really struggling. Obviously, it's upside down, it's in the water, it's floating. We'll go right back to it if we get any more frames out of that camera. Again, it's a tough thing right now. And again, it looks like communications are struggling in that entire area because camera 2 is not doing so hot right now. Obviously 4 is maybe underwater. It's definitely under the... There it was. We just saw it again just for a second. It looks like it's under... Looks like it's under a pier. There you go. You can kind of make out the boards there. It's trying. Come back to... Whoop. Back to the sky. Oh, it definitely seems like it's floating now. Oh gosh. I don't know what we're going to see next. See a seagull come and poop on it or something. I don't know. I'm seeing everything here today with this thing. Okay, well, I'm sure we will... I mean, it's still running. It's still running, and it is surge hardened. So I don't know what we're going to see here. There's a few more frames. We're looking straight into the air. Oh, it's definitely floating because it is... it's pivoting. Pivoting back and forth. So it's still alive. We just don't know. We just don't have a clue where it is. It was under a boardwalk a minute ago, or a pier or something. Dock. It was under something a minute ago. Now it looks like it's broke free and back staring at the sky. Someone says landfall has been confirmed. Take a look here. Not seeing that yet officially, but they might have some direct you might have some direct information that that I don't have. Sorry, I can't stop watching camera 4 and 7 and 3 and can't stop watching any of these right now. Confirmation from the Pawleys Island Police Department that the end of the Pawleys Island Pier has collapsed and floated south. So, of course, that's not the one that we were watching on 4, but at least another lots of piers going down here today. Piers going down, and at least one of our cams down. Thankfully, there's not much along the coast here. So our cams are down here on Pawleys Island, south side of Pawleys Island, right down here. With little piers and boardwalks and steps and things all along here. And then you got to go a little bit further north to Pawleys Island itself. And 2 and 3 are where we're at. 2 and 3 are Pawleys Island, okay? Not 4. Not the thing that collapsed on us. Again, I don't know this geography as well as I should. And so just doing our best to... I also haven't been staring at this chunk of land long enough. We stared at the southwest coast of Florida for days, trying to figure out where we were going to put things out and where we were going to go and what we were going to do. Remind Kory to drink water. Yes. That's James helping out. Uh-oh, Kory Hartman, studio door. Uh-oh. I think James delivered burgers again. Oh, stand by. Let's go see. All right, I'm back with, again, another bag of burgers. Here's the unboxing. Can you hear that? Everybody thank James for sending Kory burgers again. And a bottle of Dasani. Everybody say thank you, James, for sending food to Kory. Let's see if the fries are better than yesterday. Yeah, they're better today. All right, what is this order today? 2 double cheese. Let's look here. 2 double cheeseburgers and a double bacon quarter pounder. Oh, my goodness. Same order as Wednesday. Same order as Wednesday. Wednesday is yesterday in my brain. I don't even remember Thursday, and now it's Friday. Okay, you're going to listen to, people donate to the Burger Fund, and then James uses it. You're going to listen to me eat a double cheeseburger live, I guess. Well, it's McDonald's, all right. Let's see here. It's even hot today. Cameras all frozen. Well, that's not good, but I got a burger, so. I'm not sure. James is my tech guy. Too busy sending me burgers to keep the server up. Hugs and kisses. Enjoy your meal. Don't worry about entertaining us. I'm enjoying my meal. There's not much I can do when all the cams lock up like that. James is digging. Either they forgot the pickles or James even knew not to put pickles on my burger. All right, chat room, pickles on a burger or not? I don't like surprises. So. Weird how they all locked up at the same time. Yeah. That is kind of weird, or it could be a major power communications outage. Now, I didn't say I didn't like pickles with my burger. I just don't like them on my burger. I like a nice dill pickle off to the side that I can crunch on when I want. But I don't want to hit one. I don't want to hit a warm pickle inside my burger. And I can't believe 1,300 people are listening to me eat a cheeseburger, but hey, it's YouTube. Kenny Allen says Taco John's. Yeah, I would much rather be having Taco John's, but there's not one for like an hour from me. So James is looking into the stream issue here, folks. While I eat a double cheeseburger. So it looks like it's split about 50-50. Some people say yes to pickles, some say no to pickles. About what I expected. Sin City Jim says pastrami sandwich with 2 dill pickles on the side. Ooh, there you go. I hit the pickle. Found it. Oh well. I'll live. How we doing with the streams here, James? Oh, well, I see how it's going. James is doing some restarts in the background. Everybody say thank you, James. So they'll be back up here in a second. Excuse me, 1, 5, and 9 were left in Florida. 1, 5, and 9 Surgeys were left in Florida. Pretty sure 9 is gone. Pretty sure 5 is still there. We just have to recover it. Well, we're trying here. Thanks to James for sending burgers. Thanks to James for fixing the server. Burgers and servers. That's the behind the scenes of SevereStudios right there in a nutshell. Burgers and servers. Look at that. We lose the servers and we lose about 200 people that don't want to sit there and listen to me eat. All right, you're fickle. I get it. I promise the cameras are coming back, though. I can see James beating on them behind the scenes here. Did our recovered cameras have any damage? No. They were a little dirty. They had to clean them up. James says we're back, but I don't believe him. Hang on, let me do some stuff here. Crashing everything. Lovely. I'm not seeing anything back yet, James. Oh. What in the world? We're working on it. I'm not seeing anything here. I'm not sure what's going on here. We may have had a bigger communications failure than we think here on the coast. Just got confirmation that all of the cameras are down. Wow, that's not good. Sounds like I need another McDouble. Takes the stress away. Just ask Kenny Allen. He's my OG burger buddy. Yeah, I think we have a bigger problem here. Well, not sure what to do here. Might be the shortest stream in history. You should see my behind the scenes chats right now. It's chaos. Chaos, I tell you. This seems like a bigger communications outage. This seems like a much bigger communication outage than just us. Did the phone bill get paid? Yeah. Trust me, the bills are paid. So we had Storm Chaser Glenn Hines streaming on the live Chase Cam network, but I'm not getting him on the individual player, James. Yeah, I don't think he's up anymore either. Yeah, I think we've had something. I'd love to throw up more cams, Al, but I don't have any right now. They have all stopped. Well, I think they're trying to transmit, but they're just not making it to us. Pretty sure there's a bigger issue going on here. This is what I'm seeing right now behind the scenes here, folks. You are seeing what I'm seeing, which is not much. We have had some sort of communications failure across this region. Let me look at something behind the scenes here. I'm looking the behind the scenes. About 10 minutes ago, it looks like we went way down. Incoming streams, please. No, we have no we have no cameras at all. No cameras whatsoever are making it to our main server. Fletcher says, congrats on nailing the landfall with your cameras on Fort Myers Sanibel and now in Litchfield Polly's. Cantori has nothing on you. Well, Cantori's a good guy. But I'm not sure what's going on here. We are not getting anything from any cameras right now. I promise you, if we were, you would be seeing them. Kory, this is weird. Now what? I just wait? Yeah. Now, the main server is working fine. The main server is working fine. But nothing is transmitting. Nothing is transmitting or it's not making it to us. So, I don't know. I'm waiting for some confirmation here. I don't think anybody else wants to listen to me eat cheeseburgers. Do you? That's kind of weird if you do. I mean, I can eat more cheeseburgers. Okay. Brent says there is an AT&T outage in Pawleys Island. I mean, we use some AT&T, but we use a lot of other things too. Not just AT&T. So, I'm thinking it's a very all right. I gotta help. James is freaking out trying to make something work here, but it's not him. It's not us. I don't think. There are no cameras transmitting right now. EarthCam is broadcasting from Myrtle Beach. Well, we don't really have anything in Myrtle Beach. The closest we had was Surfside. I think from Myrtle Beach south is toast. Because we're not getting anything from anywhere right now. I can pop up what we were seeing a bit earlier on 3. Not even sure how I can do that right this second. Hang on, people. Hang on, people. Let's see what I can do here. Well, that ain't it. That ain't what I want to do. Okay, I am trying everything I can think of behind the scenes here. Here we go. Let's try this. All right, this is going to be from... This is going to be earlier. Okay, this is not happening now. And... I don't want it to say live, so give me... Oh. Okay. We'll give you something to look at here. Okay, this was the surge that was coming in from Pawleys Island earlier. This is not live, okay? But we'll give you something to look at while we try to figure out what is going on here with every single one of our cameras that have gone down. can't believe that every single camera has failed at the same time. So that has to be a communications issue. All right, so again, this is not live, but it's the best we got. And we have Hurricane Ian making landfall now, according to the National Hurricane Center. Life-threatening storm surge, damaging winds, flash flooding, all lashing the Carolinas, according to the National Hurricane Center. And it looks like Ian is still a hurricane. I'm getting the latest information right now. The 2 o'clock update is coming in right now. Still has 85 mile per hour sustained winds, so we're leaving this as a hurricane. It might not look like anything on the radar here, but there is still 85 mile per hour winds in here, according to the National Hurricane Center as of seconds ago. The storm is currently making landfall in South Carolina. Okay, well, this does not seem to want to. Oh boy, I tell you. What is the deal here? All right, here is the very latest on Hurricane Ian. It is located about 55 miles northeast of Charleston. Making landfall now, 85 mile per hour sustained winds with higher gusts, storm surge, flooding, flash flooding, all of it happening. Moving toward the north at 15 miles per hour, expected to turn northwest, and will move across eastern South Carolina and central North Carolina tonight. Maximum sustained winds remain near 85 miles per hour. Now that Ian is landfalling, which is right on time, by the way. If it's making landfall now, that was right on time. We expected 2 p.m. Eastern. Of course, the outer bands and the eye wall always hit land first. Landfall is when the center of the eye crosses land, or the center of the circulation crosses land, assuming we can discern where that is, and things are looking kind of, not apparent. Things are not apparent as to where the center of the circulation is. Somewhere right near Georgetown. Actually, it looks like it came onshore, kind of stopped and backed up and almost went northeast for a second there on the loop. And now we've got this eye wall type feature on the back here. This is all closed in now here. So it's almost like a hook echo of a supercell where a tornado would be. And that feature coming on shore now. So we're still getting 85 mile per hour winds. The Hurricane Center says that Ian will weaken rapidly after landfall, which makes sense because it is not as well put together as it once was. All right, back to the chat room here. And I saw something come in here a second ago. Yeah, Scott said, go get Culvers. Cameras are cameras. I don't need Culvers, although I love Culvers too, because I've got McDonald's here from James. James sent me burgers and it crashed everything. No, it's not his fault. But the cameras are not Cameras are not camera-ing. I don't know why it keeps locking up here. Oh, I see why. It is not going to work there, little buddy. Okay. So again, we were watching surge coming in on Surgy 3 in Pawleys Island. We were watching camera 4 float around in the bay in Litchfield. We were watching camera 7 at the Surfside Beach Pier with debris and gigantic waves there. And we were watching Surge Cam 2 with major water coming over the sand dunes. Or sea wall, or I guess, I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. There. And again, the picture you're looking at is not live. This is a short recording from some time ago. But Scott, thank you for the super chat of $5. We are going to be replacing some cameras. I think 4 is toast now. But there is a big communications issue happening on the coast. So camera 3 again is not up. This is from earlier. We're in Surfside and the wind is back. I believe that. Bug Lady is from Western North Carolina. Thanks for tuning in. In an emergency, cell phone companies go to priority access. If your account is not provisioned for priority access, it could be bumped off the network. Well, we do have some priority access. That's part of what we use and what we do. And for every single cam, and we put out 6 of them today, for every single one of those to go down at the same time, that has to be a larger communications issue. "2A America says, I have friends here in Florida with airboats, big trucks, jet skis, boats. We can get anywhere we need to get. Well, I can tell you where people need help. San Carlos Park in Lee County. Homes and duplexes are burning, and there was no way to get to them. Homes and duplexes were burning and no way to get to them. San Carlos Park in Lee County. It's an island park community. Or maybe that is the community of Island Park. San Carlos Park, Island Park. So, I mean, if we don't get anything back here, might have to wrap things up for the day, but we don't have anything right now. Again, you're watching a loop from earlier from 3 of the surge in Pawleys Island. Well, very sorry for the oddball end to this stream today, folks, but with a communications meltdown in South Carolina, I think that's going to have to wrap it up for today. Again, we were watching Surge come in. We watched a camera float away. We've got Glenn Hines doing his best to keep a stream up, but even he's struggling from the Chandler area, which is northeast of Charleston. But I think that's going to have to wrap it up for today. Thank you to everyone who has donated over the last 2 streams that we've done. Thank you to all the Storm Chasers. Huge thank you to John Humphress and Jordan Hall and Scott Peak for being out there. Jordan and John doing the cameras. And hope everybody stays safe and well. And Ian making landfall. If all of our cameras come back, we'll go live again. But I think we're going to have to wrap it up for now. We appreciate you being here on Severe Studios.